I don't think you wanna get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. That Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off that. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. This is ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. You want. Now you ain't got what it takes to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right league. Spend so much time out here ballin', it's my wifey. These are what I live, I breathe, I sleep, my dreams are lavish. Went from check to balance. I press, I bet you flop, you all theatric. I'm mostly savage, gambling, take advantage. I'm here to ball while you call off work. When that top jump back, what I call off vert. Before I hit my context, check my call off first. See if I can make a play to get it all off merge. Woo! Let an animal loose. My separation off finesse, I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking ankles and news, saying this is what they pay me to do. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. Hey, boy up from the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rockin' that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I go puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I go puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I go puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I go puttin' on. Puttin' on. What you want? Step under the court like 2-3. I was made for the game like Kyrie. Representing for the city, yeah, I be. In the land is where you gon' find me. Courtside at the Q in the flow seat. Everybody in the team me. Green Bills, y'all know it's the green season. Catch me only up a short seat. Whipping with the hot sauce like I'm street leaguing. And one door. On the floor going up though. 3 points to the dunk though. Me and Shove though. My city, been turned up from the jump though. Boy up on the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rockin' that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I go puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I go puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I go puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I go puttin' on. Puttin' on. What you want? T-Pain.
Got a fresh line up, yeah, fresh outfit. But I had a parking lot on smash. Plus I got a 7 with a 454 in the hood. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far.
Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss.
Baby, we make magic. Come home with a thug, let's get cracking. Always well, baby, cause happen. She in the back seat, just a freak in the mood. Hopped in the tray. Just to let the back and thank God for the day. Who gives a what a hater gotta say? I made a couple $1 million last year. Still in the streets, strapped with them things. She in love with a G, so she tatted my name. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. 10 black Maybachs back to back in the lane. I'ma make it rain, then I'ma make it back. You are just a lame little homie, that's a fact. Working with the police, acting like you know me. Fresh out of jail, already in your
Got a fresh line up, yeah, fresh outfit. But I had a parking lot on smash. Plus I got a
thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far.
Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss.
T-Pain.
Boss, 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 the boss. The boss, 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 the boss. It's shouting straight digging me, and I ain't even rich. I know you is on the sideline like ain't that I'm on my job, and I ain't getting off. Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss.
I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. Got the biggest car, Spanish bras, no. Call it other lane for the walks in the parks. I ain't come to play games, I just wanna play my part. Tell your girlfriend to come talk with my dog. We straight G's and we came hit a ball. Bottle at the bottle, when I'm sure you count them all. Then we off to that Chevy and taking off. Baby, slow it down cause you're moving too fast. Yeah, too fine to be moving too fast. Back to the thuggin', now I'm love it, baby, that's my whistle. Sack for the jeans, 5 bones for the 20 to 800 for the. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. You can tell by the shows that's standing by the car.
Got a fresh line up, yeah, fresh outfit, but I had a parking lot on smash. Plus I got a Chevy with a 454 in the hood. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far.
Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far.
Brooklyn, we go hard. We on the look for the advantage. We work hard, and if it seems
Yeah, I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, and they don't love us, they just love it how we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thuggin', you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make her switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, and they don't love us, they just love it how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We bored or we fall. Every diamond's a flake. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live.
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, and they don't love us, they just love us how we live. Have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk.
Oh, yo, look towards the darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what the? Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lies in a single pound. The Black Prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me, they think they got me. But I use my super science and I twist all three. I see sparks over that building at me. I dip, do a backflip, then I in the heart with.
yourself to death. So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be left to you gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. Step harder. yourself to death.
So you gotta fire up.
You think it'd be. Turn your head for 1 second and the tables turn. Yeah. And I know that I did you wrong. But will you trust me when I say that I make it up to you somehow?
So you gotta fire up.
I won't bow down to no man.
Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K Sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA. Basketball. We've got Portland facing the Golden State Warriors. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Schrempf. He's out there with Pippen. And it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Steve Smith with one.
And the technical free throw is good. Puts it up off the inbound. Off the inbound, no good. Thompson with it. Here's Curry. They grabbed their own miss. Knocked away. here's Stoudemire. And the pass to Sabonis. Smith outside. Schrempf kicks to Smith. Smith missing again. And here's Golden State. Inside. Here's Thompson. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Thompson.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
There's the pick. Down low. Goes up off the pick.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
And Curry, here we go. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Barnes. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. To the inside. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Stoudemire.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Curry kicks to Bogut. Again, Golden State.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Portland with the ball. On, here comes Curry all alone. Now that's how to finish the break. Down with the catch.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal, pay dividends instantly on the fast breaks.
Shots good by Pippen.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
Mark down low that time. Different look here for the Warriors. Ezeli's checked in for Bogut. Spates comes in for Draymond Green. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Curry. Down low, Rob. Here's Ezeli. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
That's really a good picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. I mean, they're being way too casual with the ball.
It's going to cost them if they keep it up. They need to get back to playing smart basketball.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barbosa's checked in. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's deflected. Here's Spates. Plays it in without an inch of room around him. Spates has got his first 2 points. Portland trailing here. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, guys, the head coach for the Portland Trailblazers gave me just a couple of minutes. He told me he's a fan of Andre Iguodala, especially the way he's developed his outside shot. He said that was one weakness. He could do everything else, pass, handle, and finish. And boy, what a defender. But now that he's developed that jump shot, there are really no weaknesses in his game. Guys, that makes it awfully tough to deal with a guy who can impact the game in that many ways. Back to you.
Thanks, Doris. Here's Pippen. The Warriors making the shot. Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive. And it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And the Warriors with some changes. Brandon Rush, he's checked in for Spates. And Ian Clark subbed in for Leandro Barbosa. Now here's Pippen, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Plain one-hand flush. I love it.
Clark, I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, the one hand lets you get up high.
No doubt about it. At least it looks like that from this angle.
Leandro Barbosa is checked in for the Warriors. .139 left to play here in the first. And now Portland on the break. Grant leading the charge. Good.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Pippen, the pass to Anthony. And Barbosa pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
It's been kind of a comedy of errors for them in the first half so far. They've been all over the place.
Just too many turnovers, and it has not been pretty offensively.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Festus Ezeli. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Leandro Barbosa. Warriors trail by 6. To stop the run. And that one's good by Clark. There's 45 seconds left in the first. To the paint, here's Augman. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Not a lot you can do as a defense when they keep hitting the ball in the paint.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
And the rejection by Iguodala. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala. And the Warriors with some changes. Bogut comes in for Anderson Varejao. And it's Stephen Curry in for Andre Iguodala. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pippen is doubled. He feeds it to Anthony. And it's sent back by Bogut. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers.
Sean Livingston.
For 3, Pippen. Out to Anthony. Screened by Grant. Second chance shot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job setting the screen by his teammate there. I'm sure he appreciated it.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that shot.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the replay center in Secaucus giving us the perfect angle, and he wasn't quick enough on his release, it would appear. That extra little...
Oracle Arena, let's keep it going for your Warriors girls.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Schrempf. He's out there with Grant. And it's Stoudemire in at the point. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Blazers ball.
Thompson is checked in for Brandon Rush.
Let's go.
Klay Thompson.
Portland leading by 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
There's no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Leandro Barbosa. He's checked in for Ian Clark. For three, Barbosa, and the shot is good.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Stoudemire dishes to Smith. Schrempf kicks to Grant. Here's Sabonis, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Go.
6 points for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Portland leading. Inside, here's Grant. Another shot. Sabonis with the bucket.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Those are starting to add up. Their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And clearly it's about how poorly the defense has played. They've got to close out faster. And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Spates kicks to Curry. Here's the screen. Launches it. Good. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
The Warriors making a switch here. Clark's checked in.
Ian Clark.
There's the dish to Schrempf. Feeds it to Stoudemire.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action. Here is Livingston. The 3. And good on the basket. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And, Greg, it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Stolen by Grant. Oh, and here comes Smith. All alone. And that is good. Smith's got 5.
You know what? He wasn't going to wait around for any help on that break.
Solo Soiree performance all the way. How about that for a little bit of a glimmer?
I'm going to let it slide.
Stoudemire outside. Shot on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Ian Clark. And the Warriors have some changes. Anderson Varejao checked in for Festus Ezeli. Draymond Green comes in for Maurice Spates. And it's Rush in for Sean Livingston. Iguodala with the steal. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. Stoudemire outside. Here's Schrempf, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's a look here for the Warriors. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Verejao. Harrison Barnes comes in for Draymond Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Barbosa in for Ian Clark. Barbosa against Anthony, and he gets it to go. Barbosa's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And it takes that one up and powers it through.
This has been a thriller. You cannot say enough about the way these two teams have competed.
All indications, Greg, are that this game is going down to the wire. I mean, I'd be surprised, actually shocked, if it ended any other way. You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
It's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses.
Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Clark, what you know about Sade? Smooth operating. Well, I agree with you. I think we're all seeing that right now.
Yes, indeed.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Pippen. And he slams it down right on top of Andrew.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that, though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
And the Warriors with some changes. Anderson Verejao checked in for Barnes. Livingston comes in for Brandon Rush. It's Stephen Curry in for Leandro Barbosa. Different look here for the Warriors. Spates checked in for Bogut. Iguodala comes in for Sean Livingston. Green is checked in for Klay Thompson. And Ian Clark subbed in for Steph Curry.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
They've had a strong game on that front, Clark, no doubt about it.
It's Pippen with the drive. Portland no good that time either.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
And we're through the first half of basketball. Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. One of the stories here, Leandro Barbosa getting it done today.
And the thing I noticed most in that first half was his offense. He was not wasteful with his opportunities and also did a great job of converting chances he had.
I agree with you, Greg. Judicious shot selection. All of his looks were good looks.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, it's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. And it's Barnes in the small forward position. Nice shot by Smith.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
Curry against Stoudemire. And Curry throws it down.
How about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Pass to Sabonis. The 15-footer. Second chance shot. Here's Schrempf. And at last, they get one to fall.
Warriors call it time.
Schrempf's got 10 points.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And the Warriors are completely new 5 on the floor. And a switch here also for Portland. Brandy's checked in for Schrempf. Grant against Iguodala. Pippen. 8 points for him. For the lead, and it's finished off by Grant as he lays it in. 6 points for him.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And he banks in the layup. Grant's got 8.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Livingston, that's good. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And the shot is good. Stoudemire's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Livingston passes to Ezeli. It's deflected. To the inside. Pippen. Jam. I mean, just beautiful.
And that's a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game, Kevin.
But, Clark, I don't know that he planned it out too far in advance. That was one of those things that...
I really don't. I think that he's one of those guys that just plays off of instinct, and they don't mind him making those kinds of plays, even in a close game.
And that last replay courtesy of Kia.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
That one's good from the corner. And it's 6 points for Klay Thompson.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Anthony dishes to Grant. Thompson comes with a double team. And here's Anthony from the arc. Again, the miss by Anthony. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's slammed in by Varejao.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And guys, mark that play right there, because that could be the one that leads to a surge to break this thing wide open.
A nice shot by Augmon.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
And it's Pippen missing.
And, you know, coaches just love players who they can count on to give that effort defensively.
And he clearly is one of those guys, Greg. We saw it right there. Nice work forcing that miss.
And the foul is called. The intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Rush comes in for Klay Thompson. And Ian Clark subbed in for Curry.
And he's been the catalyst all game long. Love how he's distributing the basketball.
No doubt about it, Greg. When the offense runs through him, it's really smooth.
Andrew Bogut checked in for the Warriors.
For your Warriors.
1:11 left in the third. And Varejao kicks to Rush. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
And really just a lack of awareness on his part. Just no idea he was right near the line.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Brandon Rush. Down low, here's Grant. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Grant's got 12 points in the game.
Make it 10 of their last 12 points coming off assists.
You have to love the ball movement.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Green. Kicks to Grant. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything
That's right. Clark, he was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
I would certainly hope not. I mean, you get that kind of opportunity with little resistance from the defense, you got to take it.
Inside. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Livingston with the shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's deflected. Stolen by Varejao.
I'd like to see him use a little clock here.
I agree with you. Milk the clock with this possession. That's what they've got to be doing.
Livingston, that's good.
And they clearly are just destroying this group right now from the three-point line.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. I mean, they are fully stretched out trying to stop the three-point shot and still haven't been able to do it. Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, and one reason why I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
It's a tie game here in Oakland. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Pippen is out there with Schrempf. And it's Smith. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He had a nice open look right there. Pippen's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Trailblazers. Stoudemire against Curry. From 12 feet out, it's rebounded by Golden State.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Barnes. Stoudemire attacking. Second shot opportunity, and the basket by Schrempf.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Sabonis, banked in off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They're calling for more resistance here.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Steve Kerr was just going over the plan with his team. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
The Warriors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant's checked in to the middle. Sabonis, the pass to Grant. That's good. Grant's got 14 points here in the second half.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been
dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that.
Yeah, he's on the money. That's no doubt.
Wow, the fans are really getting their money's worth tonight. What an entertaining ball game.
Up to this point, Greg, it's been almost impossible to separate these teams. I think this one's going to be close all the way.
Stoudemire. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 4 assists now tonight. The Warriors trailing. There's Green with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist. Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off.
Some changes for Golden State. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Barnes. Barbosa comes in for Thompson. And Steph Curry is subbed in for Sean Livingston.
You know, I think he just wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and I think that's a wise.
And part of it, too, Greg, was he saw some things going on out there that he didn't care for.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Yes, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers head coach was going over with his guys. He told Grant that he wants their offense to run through him. Coach has a lot of faith in him offensively and let his players know it, insisting that he be at the forefront of what they do at that end of the court from here on out. gentlemen, some late-game adjustments that could prove crucial in the game's closing moments. Kevin, over to you.
Thanks again, Doris. And the jam by Stephen Curry. Going right down to the wire here, Clark. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Different look here for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Bogut. Harrison Barnes comes in for Andre Iguodala. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Ian Clark subbed in for Curry.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He's been turnover-free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Ezeli. Thompson comes in for Leandro Barbosa. And Curry subbed in for Ian Clark. Stoudemire goes in. Here's Grant. Plays it up and banks it in. Grant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Some changes for Golden State. Portland with the ball. Stoudemire kicks to Smith. Pippen, and that one is stuffed right through.
And the deeper we get into this game, it seems like the more the offenses are in rhythm.
Without question. I mean, both of these teams are firing on full broadband bandwidth. Full throttle.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
And that's going to be a treble.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Oracle Arena, let's keep it going.
Time call here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They lead by 2. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. A minute 42 left in the fourth. And he gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're ahead by 1. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. .131 left in the fourth quarter. Sabonis with the bucket.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
He faded back on that one to give himself some room. 12 points for Draymond Green. That's going to be over back. Not watching for the line that time. Some changes here for the Warriors. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Draymond Green. Barbosa comes in for Thompson. Livingston in for Steph Curry. Barbosa, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, that's a brain freeze right there from the entire defense. Now is not the time to lose your focus.
Here's Pippen. And that one hits back iron.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Boy, what a pressure bucket that was.
Greg, now that's coming through in the clutch.
Smith with it. Barbosa picks him up. Over to the wing. Stoudemire wide open. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Different look here for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Bogut. Draymond Green comes in for Barnes. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Leandro Barbosa. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. Andrew Bogut checked in for the Warriors. Barnes comes in for Steph Curry. Passes to Pippen. Shot to stop the run. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
The defense got butterflies the second that shot went up. because they know he typically delivers in the clutch.
Now a timeout call. They're trailing by 4. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry's checked in for Golden State. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Thompson. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Barnes. That's off as well, so he misses both. So it's Portland now. Stoudemire, here we go. Green with the block. They get it back, and he recovers it. Smith right side. High post, Stoudemire. Pippen dishes to Grant. Pippen, the pass to Grant. Smith with a wide open look. Off on that one. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, it appeared to me as though the fans gave them the emotional boost they needed down the stretch, Kevin. This crowd was not going to let this one slip away.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for...
On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now.
Keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
the other thing that we get to do next year.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Houston Rockets. Looking at Houston, they've had some struggles so far in the early part of the season, but they've been modifying their approach and their game plan each time out. While they haven't seen the hard work pay off yet, this is a team that's vocalized their dedication to doing whatever it takes to continue to improve. And guys, we'll get to see Freak play in this one. He was one of the bigger names in college, jumped to the NBA after 1 year. Shaq, you left early as well. How hard of a decision was it to leave school?
Well, it's never an easy decision. Each person has different reasons why they want to leave, financial responsibilities, just getting tired. In my case, the hack of
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. Here in Brooklyn, we have an interconference. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ball stolen.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's
Stop. É nóis.
Os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza que é a
They are time locker codes. They're not.
Hey guys, I'm Rachel and welcome to 2K TV Postseason. Today we chat with Road to the Finals team owners, check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. So let's kick off today's episode with an update on the Road to the Finals. With only 3 chances left to qualify, these final game days will be the most competitive yet. It wasn't an easy road for these qualifying teams, and recently I chatted with team owner Hall of Fame Jay and his teammate, Pick 6 of 2 Raw, to find out all the details of their team strategy and more. Congrats on making it into the Road to the Finals tournament. How are you guys feeling?
Good. A little nervous. Getting ready.
So, Hall of Fame Jay, tell me how you got your team together.
It actually started last year on 2K15. We met in the rec center. Got a group of guys that was dedicated. We had rec leagues last year and carried over this year, got on the power rankings, and we just took it from there.
How would you describe your team's style of play?
We have a lot of emotion. We want to win every game. Everybody respects each other. Just try to stay together at all times.
Pick Six, what do you think is the strongest aspect of your team that can help you guys go all the way?
Definitely defense. Our defense is really good.
And I've heard just a few people say that defense wins championships, so guess we'll
Exactly.
see.
Exactly. We got it.
Do you guys have any plans if you do win on what you would spend your earnings on?
I'm taking everybody out. Taking them all. It's all on me, so.
It's really cool. You guys will be on the big stage soon in the tournament, so good luck. Pick Six, do you have any last shout-outs or words of praise for your team?
Shout out to our whole squad. Jay, Rocky, me, Hack, Sid, Lizzie, Easy, Fraud, Larry. Shout out to everybody, man.
Well, good luck, you guys, in the tournament, and the rest of the way, we'll definitely be checking out your games. And thanks for coming on 2K TV.
Thank you very much for having us.
I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye.
Bye.
And my team this week, and here is Robbie from Two Bros Gaming with the details.
Hey, it's Robbie from Two Brothers Gaming, and I'm here to talk some more my team today. You're going to want the Diamond Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He's one of the best centers in the game, and you can get him by completing the My Team Road to the Finals. This series is now available under challenges in the My Team menu. What does Diamond Kareem do for your My Team? Well, everything. He is a great defender, a fantastic rebounder, and he can even step out and hit the mid-range shot. There is a long journey. You're going to have to win a lot of games to get Diamond Kareem, the '89 Showtime Lakers, the 2010 Thunder with James Harden, and the 1993 Seattle Supersonics. But it is worth it. Along the way, you build up your team, you make a better team, and you earn a lot of MT. Here's a note about lineup restrictions in Road to the Finals. Remember, in my team, you have 13 lineup spots, and in most cases, you're going to have to use
respuestas con el manojo lleno. Ven.
Oh! Did you roll on that? Hey guys, I'm Rachel and welcome to our regular season finale of NBA 2K TV. Here's what's going on. In Top Plays, you decide who wins Top Play of the season and grabs 100,000 VC. We look back at some of your favorite player appearances, and we have Grayson, the professor, to break down some of their moves. And of course, we have the latest news in 2K Pro-Am Road to the Finals. The Road to the Finals tournament is only a few weeks away, and the competition is getting fierce. Let's take a look at the standings. With the double event last weekend, we've qualified 4 more teams for the tournament. With Us vs. the World, Original Dragon Kings, Lockup, and Late Night Crew filling a few of the remaining spots. And here's Scott OG to show you what the qualified team owners did to get into the tournament.
Winners come in all shapes and sizes, and that's true in the 2K Pro-Am. Half of our qualified owners are guards, dictating pace and controlling the game from the point guard position. But a handful of our owners actually changed up their positions during their qualifying game day. To their roster and skills needed to get. Being flexible and adjusting to the competition is vital, and there is no better way to do that than knowing your teammates and the personnel on the floor. Most of our team owners have at least 1 or 2 teammates that they play with in almost every game, developing that elite 2 to 3 man chemistry. Looking at the owner's stat line, they show just how a leader needs to handle a successful 2K Pro-Am team. Playmaking. Regardless of the position, the owners of these teams are doing it all, averaging a nice double-double of 22.9 per game and 10 dimes. So let's put this in perspective. If you want to join one of these qualified team owners for a chance at $250,000, you need to be able to adjust, so have multiple ways to mix it up. Remember that it's not about you, it's about the team, and the best team is going to win. The third one is execution. You need to limit turnovers, take good shots, and stifle the opponent on the defensive end. And the most important key, leadership. As a great coach once said, great attitude springs naturally from great effort. You gotta be that guy. So get on that hashtag 2K free agent and get qualified while there's still time. Until next week.
Now I am here with the professor who has been part of the 2K family for a little while. I heard you did some mocap with us.
Yeah, I had a blast doing it. Got a chance to do some mocap from 2007 actually to 2012, like 5 years.
Nice. What did you think when you first saw your moves in the game? Did you recognize it right away?
Yeah, it was kind of a trip because even some fans had hit me up, and during the creative player section, when you can see the guy just like sitting there dribbling, they recognized my moves, and they actually asked me, like, did you do mocap? So that was crazy that they could recognize it, too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So how did your love for dribbling start?
My love for the game originally started when I was 3 years old. My dad put the basketball in my hands, and it was his passion, and it just sort of, like, wore off on me. And then I had an excellent trainer I started working with when I was in 5th grade, who originally showed me the first Allen Iverson crossover. And that kind of birthed me into the handle mode, if you will.
Speaking of pro players, have you done any workouts or played against any of the NBA guys?
Quite a few guys over the span of my career. Most prominently, a couple years ago, I got to do this exhibition tour with Allen Iverson, who was someone I watched growing up. So that was really cool getting to play with him.
Today we're going to break down some of your favorite NBA players' moves. I think that we should kick it off with somebody whose game is definitely going to be missed after this season. Kobe Bryant. He has so many moves that we're all familiar with, but I want to know if there's one that you've seen in-game and then also in 2K that we can work on today.
One that I've also seen in 2K recently is a between-the-legs retreat dribble to attack. Normally, I look at this as a move where you've tried to attack, and then you saw you didn't have options, so you want to back it up. So he goes between the legs, 1, 2, 3, 4. He hesitates for a second, and he explodes to the basket going right. Really just keep the defense on their toes, and then explode.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right, can we see it full speed?
Definitely. And then straight to the basket.
Cool. My turn?
Go ahead.
I attacked, and I got stuck. We asked which NBA player segments you enjoyed most this season, and you guys shared some awesome feedback on social media. And today we put together some favorite moments from those interviews.
Let the ball sit in my palm. You know, if you're going up for a shot, you try to have a little bit of daylight in between the palm and the basketball.
And I'm shooting with a 29. Oh. I've had 3 shots to warm up. Let's just put that up there. Oh, that's off. Dang it. If you make it, then you win. Oh my gosh.
Yeah! You know, right before a free throw, if they're at the line, I'll bring my team in and I'll, say a few words to get everybody back where they need to be.
Yeah?
Try my best.
Vocal leader.
I love playing the pro-am. I play big man, so I don't play the guard position.
You do?
Yeah, I have a 7'3" big man. For anybody who does play against me and wants to know, it's not going to go the way you think it's going to go.
Being a freshman and running on the track, to having to do sprints, to catching the bus early to school, to put up extra jump shots before class, all those memories come back to my mind, and so it gives me smiles.
Easy money right there.
Hey, that was good.
I grew up in this gym basically as my second home, so hopefully they can get that out of this and just keep playing, keep working hard in the gym.
We asked you guys to submit some of your favorite NBA segments during this entire season long, and not surprisingly, in the top 3 was Steph Curry. So in our first episode, we showed you guys his shooting form, and today you're going to show us one of his signature size-ups.
Yes. One of his signature size-ups I like actually a lot. He starts with the ball in his right hand. So he's in the attack position like this. He goes in and out, 1, 2, crossover, attack here, and then sidestep into a signature jump shot. So ball in the right hand here.
Thank you guys for submitting your top 2K TV Wild plays all season long. Going into the postseason, we have to crown a season champion for top plays, and you choose who gets that honor with the prize of 100,000 VC. First off, we have Sadler Silas, our only 2-time winner with these incredible dribble moves and a flashy finish. Jim Zara had our top play of January, getting the whole team involved with the snatch block and the no-look game-winning alley-oop. Next is K Uptown, climbing the ladder and slamming on the big man with the top play of December. And finally, our first top play of the month from October, Jay Gary 2, with the between-the-legs alley-oop over the defender. So vote now for your favorite top play of the season. And be sure to keep submitting your plays on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. We'll have even more amazing highlights for you in the 2KTV postseason. Until next time, it's your boy Shake. I'll holla at you dudes later.
Another popular guest on 2K TV was Paul George, and he talked a lot about his defensive strategy. So when you're going up against a really good defender, maybe someone like Paul George, what's a good move to kind of get them off your back?
So I would definitely try to do a move that would force them to move from left to right. A lot of times when you go against a tough defender, if you do moves where you stay in place, it doesn't force them to actually move their feet and they can lock in on you. So
it might look cool, but they're not going anywhere.
Not always effective. I would start in the left hand here. I would cross over, dribble for a beat, in and out, drag crossover, and then go back.
Thanks for watching all season, guys. Remember, if you missed any episodes, you can always go back and access them using the episode guide. And don't worry, we have plenty of postseason 2K TV to come. Stay tuned for all the Road to the Finals action, more 2K16 tips, and be on the lookout for 2K17 sneak peeks. I'll see you guys soon.
You guys want to get a little tighter?
Okay.
Act like we like each other, I guess.
What's up, guys? I'm Rachel, and welcome to our Thanksgiving special episode of NBA 2K TV. On this week's episode, you vote on who wins 10,000 VC for the top play of November. We show you some never-before-seen clips from the season and show off your 2K TV thanks submissions. So let's jump into it.
There's a long hallway at Oracle Arena, right where I shoot the tunnel shot back to our locker room. And after I make the tunnel shot, I do like a full sprint down the hallway past like all the ushers, all the fans and all that. I don't know why, I'm just kind of weird like that.
It's like cats.
Like what?
Like cats. You know when cats have that burst of energy?
Yes, that's it,
nowhere?
that's it. I had to catch up with you, but now I know what you mean.
The inventions.
Yeah, I got a lot of Shaq accessories. One of my dreams one day is to start a company called Shaq Accessories, but my dreams are cute, but I'm still kind of nervous on putting them out. Like, I got one for kids, Shaq Shoe Piggy Bank. It'll be an actual shoe. Got a lot of stuff. I don't want to tell you everything, but...
I like the Shaq accessories,
yes,
though.
It's coming soon.
That's really cool.
Thank you.
Jimmy Buffett with the Miami Heat. You know what? I've never been thrown out of a game. He was thrown out of a game.
Is that on your bucket list to get thrown out of the game?
No, never. That's never gonna happen.
Okay.
Not in the Madison Square Garden, at least. On the road, maybe.
Maybe
but
in
not
LA.
in the Garden.
There's a lot of funny moments, but when someone does something wrong and Spike goes, whoa, whoa, and he comes running out of there and his hat's crooked and he'll be like, ow, what are you doing? I go off script a lot.
So let's talk about your playlist a little bit. How long did it take you to kind of choose those songs and then go ahead and make the original mixes?
It didn't take long at all because I got right in the studio, started cooking up, and put my playlist together. And I knew I would want to hear while I'm playing the game anyways. And I feel like I represent the people out there, and I make music that we all can.
Filled with pages of episodes that shine me. No, I believe I'm a hammer for hire.
Hey guys, this is DeMar DeRozan, and this is 2K TV.
What's up, guys? I'm Rachel, and welcome to NBA 2K TV. Before we get started, Pro-Am Team Play has been added to NBA 2K16. You can now play as a team with your friends in custom-built arenas. And if you feel like more people should be watching your games in your custom arena, the more fans you have in My Career gives you a bigger crowd to play in front of. On today's episode, we show off your top plays of the week, recap everything that went down in last weekend's rival day, give you some ball handling tips in 2K16, and hang with DeMar DeRozan at his high school. So let's start off the show with a trip to Compton, where I got to sit in on NBA star DeMar DeRozan's workout.
Pass. Good. On your go, yo. Next. 6. I ain't gonna move. Good. 1, 2, 3. Good. Quick and tight. Now, boom. Hey, good.
You guys seem like you got a good little workout in. There was a drill at the beginning.
Oh my goodness. Are you serious?
I call them winners. All those winners out there getting W's.
Hey guys, I'm Rachel and welcome to this brand new season of NBA 2K TV. We have so much in store for you guys this year, and we're kicking off this first episode with something new that I know you're going to love. 2K TV Interactive. So here's the deal. When one of these questions pops up, grab your controller and select your answer. Throughout each episode, you'll be able to participate in voting, trivia, community polling, and you'll even be able to select special events in My Park. And on top of that, you'll win in-game rewards and also some extra VC. Pretty cool, right? In today's episode, gameplay director Mike Wang stops by to give us some insight on this year's game. Your top community members give us their first impressions on 2K16, and we get some shooting tips from NBA champion Steph Curry. What's up, guys? Today I am here at the Golden State Warriors practice facility, and I'm about to go get some shots up myself. Today I'm here at the Warriors practice facility with the reigning world champion and NBA MVP, and of course, NBA 2K16 cover player, Steph Curry. Well, thanks for having me in your home.
This is where all that stuff happened, or all the work went into it, so yeah, nice to have you here.
I know that our viewers at home, since we're at the place where you practice, they would love to hear some tips for shooting.
Okay. First one is kind of where you position the ball in your hand. I kind of don't let the ball sit in my palm. You know, if you're going up for a shot, you try to have a little bit of daylight in between the palm and the basketball, which gives you more of a feel in your fingertips. So you don't want to kind of have the dead hand where the ball's in your palm and it's rolling off a lot of your hand. You kind of want it to have a little bit of daylight in there. You kind of see the difference. Obviously, everybody teaches like the beef. Balance.
Balance, elbow?
Yeah, that's one E. Another body part that starts with
I
the E.
was a shooter too. I don't know why I don't know this.
What do you think about when you gotta look at the rim, right? So the third one's your eyes.
Okay.
And
elbow, eyes, feet.
Balance. So balance, elbow, eyes, and then the F is for follow through.
Gooseneck is
so
what we used to
there you go.
call it.
Put your hand, gooseneck. Put your fingers in the rim. If you repeat the same form over and over and over again, you're gonna be a better shooter if everything changes from shot to shot. So whatever you do, try to repeat it.
We hope you guys are enjoying the game, and now let's get some first impressions from our community experts. What's up, guys? I'm here with Shake and Stacks.
Oh, weak sauce. Baby fingers. Oh my goodness.
Getting used to the controls is a little bit of a learning curve, but I think this is what our third game, second game or so.
Yeah, so I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Chili's with some new outfits on.
I'm here with BOO and Scott OG.
There are some changes. There's some big changes as far as the gameplay and some of the controls are concerned, but they're for the better by far.
Robbie from Two Bros Gaming and Sub Gamer.
It's harder to get a green release this year. I was talking to Mike Wang. The releases, even if there are green, they're not always going to be 100%. So that's a good thing to me.
You get a red release if it's a bad shot, whereas in previous 2K games, even if you're not open, you'll still get a yellow release. So that was actually really cool for me.
The new post stuff is crazy too. Oh my goodness, and one.
You can do that? I have to remember that there's 4 new crossovers, new isolations that you, or iso motion moves that you can do, and you have to use the right trigger to trigger those moves, and it's pretty cool.
Are you a Golden State Warriors fan?
Steph Curry, gotta be rolling with him.
That bandwagon's heavy right now.
It is a little bit heavy.
I mean, the back wheels might fall off. It's real heavy.
What I noticed right away is his shot is quicker.
Yes, that was a big complaint from the community last year. So
Too slow? Yeah.
It's not Chef Curry. Chef is quick. That trigger got to be going.
Which is good, but as you can see, you were late on your release. So it takes some getting used to.
I'm never late on my release.
Today, I'm here with Mr. Mike Wang, Gameplay Director, and we're going to go over some 2K16 basics. So you ready to jump into it?
Yeah, let's do it.
So we're using Steph Curry and Klay Thompson today, so I think it's only right if we start with some shooting tips.
Shooting, pretty much, you have to know how to shoot. And there's 2 ways to shoot in our game. You can either press and hold the shot button, or you can move and hold the pro stick. And shot meter's back, so that thing under their feet.
Cool.
And as it fills up, you want to get it as close, release the ball as close as you can to the middle of that white line. And then that's going to give you your best chance at making the shot.
And you know it's your best chance if it's green.
Yeah.
So what about dunking?
The controls for dunking is pretty much the same as last year. You can sprint toward the basket with the drive, and then, again, just press the shot button, or you can move and hold the pro stick. But we've also added the ability to dunk in all 4 directions in the pro stick now. So you can press.
So let's talk 2K16 a little bit.
All right.
But what about your micro? Today, I'm here with Mr. Mike Wang, Gameplay Director, and we're going to go over some 2K16 basics. So you ready to jump into it?
Yeah, let's do it.
So we're using Steph Curry and Klay Thompson today, so I think it's only right if we start with some shooting tips.
Shooting, pretty much, you have to know how to shoot. And there's 2 ways to shoot in our game. You can either press and hold the shot button, or you can move and hold the pro stick. And shot meter's back, so that thing under their feet.
Cool.
And as it fills up, you want to get it as close, release the ball as close as you can to the middle of that white line. And then that's going to give you your best chance at making the shot.
And you know it's your best chance if it's green.
Yeah.
So what about dunking?
The controls for dunking is pretty much the same as last year. You can sprint toward the basket with the drive, and then, again, just press the shot button, or you can move and hold the pro stick. But we've also added the ability to dunk in all 4 directions in the pro stick now. So you can press forward for a 2-hand dunk, press right or left for a right or left-hand dunk, or you can move the pro stick away for a flashy signature dunk.
Nice. All right, so dribbling, I love using the signature size-ups, and you added more this year.
Yeah, a lot more. So it's something Scott O'Gallagher and I worked on a lot this year. It's just trying to fill out the entire league and make sure that all the great ball handlers had their signature moves. This year it's a little different. You hold the sprint button down, and then you flick the pro stick forward, which is your regular size up, but then you can also go left or right or back to get a size up in that direction. Really cool moves this year, and they're really effective too.
So let's talk 2K16 a little bit.
All right.
But what about your My Career player? Is it like you, a point guard who can do it all? Or you play with, like, a post
yeah, he's a
player?
point guard, but he's like 6 inches taller than me.
Okay.
So I'm one of those guys that gives like the 6'9" point guard that can.
Choosing the games that everybody on social media complains about.
Exactly, that's me. That is me. I ain't gonna complain. I'm not gonna change my ways at all either. So that's it's kind of my style, and I'm looking forward to NBA 2K16 and seeing what Spike Lee's cooked up. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
So this upcoming season, is there anything that you are most excited for?
I mean, it's not too early to talk about repeating. I'm looking forward to the ring ceremony and just celebrating what we've accomplished. But obviously, that feeling was so good. I want it again. You know, it's not going to be an easy task. There's going to be teams, you know, recharging and ready to make runs. But you know, we have pretty much the same team coming back, so why not do it again?
You ready for that bullseye on your back?
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Oh, no. Look at that. That's going to be another oop opportunity. We're throwing that one up there. Ooh,
oh, my God.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
So what have you noticed about post play?
It's more smooth now, and you can do exactly what you want to do when you want to do it, too. Like, you don't have to wait for, like, animations to settle you in. You can get in and out the post really fast if you want to.
What are oops like? Easier? With
I like the double tap. It frees up the post game with the left trigger now.
I'm used to last year's game, and as I'm running down a fast break, I realize, oh, if I double tap, it's going to get me a flashy pass on a fast break like that. Yeah, it's taken me a minute to get used to it. I love it.
It's really tough to learn not to do the things I did in 2K15. It's a better system in 2K16.
I'm so used to ooping the different way or, you know, playing my post differently, but I could obviously get used to this once I start playing this more.
So obviously we're practicing with guards today, but I want to go over a couple post moves.
I think the biggest thing people are going to notice when they pick the game up is that post is moved. So we have a post trigger now.
Okay.
And the reason we put it there is because we want it to be really accessible and be able to get to it quick. And also be able to access like all your shots and passes while you're posting up.
Okay, I don't really like passing that much, but I do like that we have some dedicated buttons for passing this year, like the lob pass.
Yeah, we have a lob pass button now. And you want to double tap it to throw the alley-oop. So it's like cut to the hoop, and you double tap. There you go.
Oh.
Get some.
The assist.
Andre. There you go.
So is there anything else with passing that we should know about?
We've given you 3 dedicated pass buttons, which we can go into at a later time, so there's a lot there.
Okay,
A lot new, like different pass types and all that stuff. But I guess the main thing to know is that passing is a lot more responsive this year. It works a lot better, and I think you're going to find that, you know, those highlight plays like the alley-oops are a lot easier to pull off.
Cool.
Oh, wait. Ooh. Goaltender.
Look at the ball.
Still going.
If you know real basketball, you're going to be in a big advantage.
Same with defense, on-ball defense. You're good at defense, on-ball defense is going to reward you so much.
And if you try to just shoot in my face, you're going to get beat too.
That's karma.
The artificial intelligence, we might be dealing with some Terminator stuff here because, like, it seems like it's truly, literally come to life. The other defenders are switching, like instantaneous switching over. So it's really scary to see that there's technology like that out there.
That is the adaptive coaching engine. Obviously, you're playing the Bucks.
Yeah, right. And they switch.
So yeah,
a lot.
they switch a
every
ton.
screen.
They
yeah.
got
yeah, right there.
There it is. They just did it again.
Yep.
Defense is really solid too, and the little indicators that let you know that if you're D'ing up properly, those are a big plus.
You guys enjoy playing defense?
Absolutely.
Do now.
Wait, hold up, right there.
Get it out of here.
Oh wow.
Get it out.
Oh, send it.
You got it. Which leads me into our next topic, defense.
I think, you know, the coolest thing about defense this year is that it's just a lot more responsive. Blocking feels way better, steals feel way better, but movement feels 100 times better than last year. Another little cool addition that we added this year is, you know, we have the shot meter for the shooter. There's a contest meter now under the defender, so that's what there's another little meter under his feet. And then, as you can see, if it turns green, it means you played great shot defense. If it's red, it's bad, or yellow, it's somewhere in the middle. And sometimes someone will make a shot on you, but you'll know at least you did all you could as a defender.
So I think that's all for the basics of 2K16, but we're going to have you back soon to go over it in more detail, so I know you have more for us.
Yeah, sounds good.
But for now, guys, if you want to learn some more, then go head over to the options menu and click on 2KU for more video tutorials. Okay, so to end this, do you want to do a dribbling drill together, or do you want to make a certain amount of shots in a row together?
We gotta make a certain amount of shots. You said you were a shooter.
I am a
So
shooter.
we gotta put our skills together and,
Okay, cool.
and make it happen. So let's just say we gotta, free throws win championships, free throws win
Okay.
games. So we gotta make 6 free throws between us, so 3 apiece.
Okay.
That's how we started. That's how we start. So we'll alternate, put a little pressure on ourselves. This is the court that we scrimmage on during practice. I got a good eye for this rim.
So you're used to this one.
Let's see, I missed my first one.
It's all
I'm
right.
talking my game up. You're making this look too easy. All right, you're making this look too easy. I'm still on like championship celebration mode. I need to get back into gear. Showing me up. There it is.
2.
Try not to hit any rim.
3.
Buckets.
Ah.
I think you touched the rim like 2 times.
2P. I hope you guys enjoyed our season premiere of NBA 2K TV. We are so excited to be back. And now I want to see your top plays from week 1. So make sure that you guys submit those videos on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow, and we'll show off the best clips in next week's show. Next week, we hang out with director Spike Lee and all the actors from Livin' the Dream. And while you guys jump into my career, I want to know your favorite moments. So make sure that you share those on social media using the hashtag 2KTVDreams. Thanks again for watching, guys. I'll see you next week.
They're not user-based, they're actually time locker codes. That's what the community wants, and that's what's coming for 2K17.
Not good, because those are my locker codes. All you out there who did not get locker codes, it's because I used them all up before they ever made it out. And, yeah.
So maybe those locker codes can benefit us on 2KTV.
Absolutely. Because of the free agent cards, now we can do time cards because everybody can play their favorite player and their favorite, diamond for a couple games, and then it'll expire. But you got to be really wise and choose when you want to obviously use those free agent cards. So it's gonna be really exciting to see what the community does. Speaking of listening.
What's up, guys? I'm Rachel, and welcome to this April Fool's special of NBA 2K TV. You ready for some fun? This week, you vote on your most laughable plays of the season. We show off our blooper reel and update you on Road to the Finals action. First, it's Road to the Finals time. We are now halfway through the qualification rounds for the tournament taking place in May. With 2 more teams added to the mix, it's important to keep your team's fundamentals in mind. Here's Scott OG to keep you guys on track.
We're halfway through. 16 teams are qualified, and there's only 16 spots left at a chance for $250,000 and a trip to the NBA Finals. I know what day it is, and you're not fooling me, so I wanted to make sure you guys keep the foolishness off the court. Your My Player may be able to jump higher than Levine, break more ankles than Kyrie, or maybe match Curry's crazy range. That doesn't mean the Road to the Finals is your place to build your personal highlight reel. None of the 16 qualified teams made it through a single superstar, and that's just the truth. It takes NBA championship caliber, chemistry, and team play to make it happen. If you want to compete and claim one of those remaining spots, remember it takes 4 quality wins. That's 80 minutes of impeccable play as a team. Execute in that time, and you're in the running. Keep in mind, if you're looking for that high score, I highly recommend focusing on these three things: teammate grade, field goal percentage, and getting those decisive wins. And for those cheesers who think backing out of matchups will get them in, guess what? You're not getting in this round. And if you still need a team or that extra piece, there are hundreds of players every day looking for a team. So head over with the hashtag 2KFreeAgent and find the missing piece to your championship team. You have 2 opportunities to qualify this weekend, Saturday and Sunday from noon to midnight. So gather your team, get in your My Court, play smart ball, and qualify for the road to the finals.
Hey guys, Mike Wang here, gameplay director for the NBA 2K series. A lot of you guys wanted a tip on passing, so let's check out some of the advanced ways you can move the ball in NBA 2K16. If you find yourself in an ISO situation, but accidentally picked up your dribble, you can call for a teammate to do a dribble pitch by holding down the bounce pass button. This will make your teammate come to the ball for a handoff pass. Want to make sure your teammate cuts to the basket while running the break? Hold the lob pass button to force a lead to basket pass, then release to pass the ball to your cutting teammate. If you change your mind and want to cancel either of these moves, you can press the lob and bounce pass buttons together for a fake pass, or tap the icon pass button. Another advanced way you can control your offense is by doing a give and go. Press and hold the pass button to pass the ball to one of your teammates, but keep the pass button held to keep control of your passer. Now make a cut to get open and release the pass button to get the ball back.
Now here's Thomas. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than...
When comboed together, these pass types will let you create a nice two-man game without running any set plays. Remember, you can check controls for all the moves at your disposal by going to the Controls menu. That's all for now, so let us know what you want to see in an upcoming expert tip.
We have a lot of fun filming 2K TV every week, so in spirit of April Fools, we want to show you some of our greatest mess-ups.
I know I can score. Hit it with a dream shake, turn around, and shoot it. But
Nice.
hopefully it goes in.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm Dwight Howard, and you're watching 2K TV.
You need to get into television after your basketball career.
I want to do it before my basketball career is over with. I don't want to wait till then. I'll be an old fart.
And lose or never play.
Never play. No. I can't even be out here just losing in 2K because it's a big deal.
Whoa, what, I almost fell.
Walk me through the different shots that we did to make this music video happen.
Oh man, I mean, there was guys climbing on top of the backboard, filming, people rolling past on skateboards. I think I saw a helicopter come past.
Inside the building.
And then if I get stuck, I might kick it to you
Got
for
it.
a shot.
Oh!
And
Wait, I'm not warmed up, guys.
Then I'll get the rebound.
Okay, can you do
Kick
me
it
one more
back to you
time?
for another shot.
There we go.
And then I'll score.
Thank you.
Then we get back on defense.
Oh no. Wait, I don't know if we were allowed to do. I don't know if we were allowed to do that. I don't think they're allowed to. Oh!
Oh my God! I always miss it, but when I'm just doing...
I'm blaming the wind today.
Hey guys, if you want your dynamic ratings cards to be amazing and really shoot up for you, you want to do this. Tweet at 2KStoff and make sure that you let him know your favorite player should definitely go up 3 or 4 overall.
This week we are showing off your best LOL plays of the season.
And how were you able to create shots for yourself?
I think we need to see some plays that go off the defender's head. Now it's time to vote. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you had fun. And remember, next week is
Let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in a white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my cost. Say the is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know I click clack, where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money. HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is.
On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
In the six, and you should ignore these rappers, man. They say anything. Call me Susie Piggy Bank. I got plenty change. She rep HBK the over everything. Married to the game with the wedding rag. Everybody try to duplicate. We just innovate. Young and making plenty cake. Get my straight. I'm a heartbreak vet. Being broke, what I can't accept. I'ma hold it down to the death. No Reeboks, cause it's all about a check. Bet $1 million that your man ain't like this. Cause I stack my chips. I'm on my grind. Mind on money, money on my mind. So if you in the way, I'll run you over. It's the heartbreak army, I'm a soldier. Huh? Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Ain't nothing changed with the name on the check. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I don't know about y'all, but I'll die about respect. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I'ma live in the meantime. Haters telling me to chill cause they need time. Rest in peace, it's the G-A-N-G. Hate on me cause we ain't leave the seat vacant. We taking the RAP game to a new place. I swear that we got this tied like a shoelace for real. Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing. Wherever I go, my homies come to. We up in this thing. Dynamic duo. Dynamic
동전한 입조차 쉽고 일 없어. 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 일었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 채 끝나기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나탐 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투. 다 끝. 난가가 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리록 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지금 기계 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 에야오 에야오 에야오
마치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 찐땀이네 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파치는 페이스 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind 사실 조금 때 같아 내 같아 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 pizza
I realize this. I realize this. Respect this here. Check. I'm from where the hammer's rung, news cameras never come. You and your man's hung in every verse in your rhyme. Where the was slung, vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come, we throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans were to get funded, skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. Someone felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. And girls from the projects went and said we talk too much. So they ran up the time cause they thought them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable, summertime's unforgettable. Boosters in abundance, buy a half price sweater new. Your word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your card and argue all day about who's the best MCs, Biggie, Jay-Z and Nas. With Z-Bar and thugs are at odds. At each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. The catch cases, hoping the judge R&Rs. But most times find themselves locked up behind bars, that all. I'm from where they ball and breed rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice in many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. from the place where the church is the flakiest, and been praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your vest away and say you wear it tomorrow, cause the day after we'll be saying, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from, not enough away from straight, yeah. You're laughing, you know the place well, with the base well, and government, politic they sells, where we call the cops to 18, cause they hop out of vans and spray things, and life expectancy so low, we making our wheels at 18s, where how you get rid of guys, who step out of line, your rep solidifies, so tell me, when I rap, you think I could criticize? If this flies, God strike me. And I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? We never know. One day I prayed to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know the stakes and exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise fulfilled, still I feel my job ain't done. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Check. I'm from where they cross over and clap boards. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street from where the meet. We make $1 million off of beats, cause our stories is deep. And tomorrow, long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off. And no matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they deuce was live, then I hit them with trips. Then I reach down for their money, Paul. Forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist. And this on my waist, y'all can't do about this. To show you love, that's how they fool thugs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool of Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. In many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
All around, the wind blows, we would all
de respuestas con el manojo lleno y vengo como un libro abierto, ansiosa de aprender la historia no contada de nuestros ancestros, con el viento que dejaron los abuelos y que vive en cada pensamiento de esta amada tierra, tierra. Quien sabe cuidarlo es quien de verdad la quiera. Vengo para mirar de nuevo, para ver lo cierto y despertar el ojo ciego, sin miedo, tú y yo. Descolonicemos lo que nos enseñaron, con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado. Vengo con la mirada, vengo con la palabra, esa palabra hablada. Vengo sin temor a no perder nada. Vengo como el niño que busca de su morada, la entrada al origen, la vuelta de su cruzada. Vengo a buscar la historia silenciada, la historia de una tierra saqueada. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos. Vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida al punto de partida, vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida. Vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo con mis ideas como escudo, con el sentir humano, a vivir este mundo donde el hombre nuevo busca el contrapunto. Vengo humano, vengo como tú, en busca de la huella, de la pieza del árbol y de su corteza, que guarda en su memoria que el canto de victoria cuando vimos de la tierra lloramos con tal euforia. Y abrimos así nuestros brazos tan encadilados y nos acurrucamos al origen de los tiempos, a la fuente del universo donde yace el sentimiento de vivir este comienzo. Vengo con la sangre roja, con los pulmones llenos de rimas en mi boca, con los ojos rasgados, con la tierra en las manos. Venimos con el mundo y venimos con su canto. Vengo a construir un sueño, el brillo de la vida que habita en el hombre nuevo. Vengo buscando un ideal de un mundo sin clase que se pueda levantar. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos. Vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida al punto de partida, vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida. Vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo en busca de respuestas con el manojo lleno. Vengo buscando un ideal de un mundo sin clase que se pueda levantar. Vengo con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado. Vengo.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Did all my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul, your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage, I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Let's take them back. Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes a pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all the... Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one... And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru? Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that. What you trying to rap now? Yeah, yo, Royce. What up, man? We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing. Okay. Bugging out, you know. Right. Little test run. So, I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go! Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and saying acting fool? Me and Preem, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill. Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. The fans are making noise here inside the Oracle Arena for their Warriors. And the Spurs start out with the ball. Leonard kicks to Aldridge. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Bogut's got it. The fast break chance. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Parker and Green are the guard pairing. Duncan is up there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Leonard in the 3 spot.
Tony Parker.
Well, with the season the Warriors put together, they came out way ahead of everybody else in the West. I mean, given how tough the West was last year, that makes their 67-win season all the more impressive. One of the best in history in my mind.
Oh, here's Parker after the miss from Stephen Curry. Leonard against Green. And it's sent back by Bogut. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That one on Parker.
That's his first personal foul.
And the Spurs last season became the first franchise to hire a female assistant coach. A big step, not just for the Spurs, but really for all of the NBA.
Well, as Greg was just talking about, the assistant that was hired was Becky Hammon, a phenomenal player for a very long time in the WNBA. And Clark, you know, you and I were talking about this before. She was a perfect candidate to become the first full-time female assistant.
Yeah, I agree with you, and it might not seem like that big a deal to some, but this was a big-time barrier breaker that the Spurs pulled off.
Curry with another miss.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Yeah, but for a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From downtown, Curry with another miss.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Parker with him. And Curry picks him up defensively. From outside, off the mark. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. Curry with another miss.
Well, you know, last season, Steve Kerr came into a good situation, but a touch awkward. The team wasn't 100% on board with the firing of the previous coach, but he won them over in a hurry.
Leonard attacking. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Tony Parker. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Greg, Steve Kerr did win over the locker room in a hurry last season. They had finished a successful run under Mark Jackson. Winning accelerates everything. They certainly bought into it.
They really did. And people don't often appreciate how difficult it is to come into a situation where expectations are that high. But he also went out of his way to empower his players and really give them some accountability. Didn't try to hide anyone on defense and played to the strengths of his team on the offensive end.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. David West, he's checked in for Duncan. Kyle Anderson comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Marcus checked in for Green. And it's Mills in for Parker.
There are certain things, guys, that you can always count on in life. Death, taxes, and, of course, the Spurs winning 50 games in the regular season. Happened for the 16th straight season last year.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Here's Mills. Picked by West. Mills passes to West. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J. Well, keeping in mind the Spurs have won 50 games or more for many years in a row, Greg, there are teams out there who can drive cars who have not even seen the Spurs not win 50 games at least in a year.
And the way the Spurs keep on building this team, it's not as if that streak's going to end anytime soon. But those kids might have a chance to vote and do much more before they fail to see the Spurs win 50 games.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Brandon Rush, who's checked in for the Warriors. Ian Clark comes in for Sean Livingston. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Horace Diaz checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Horace Diaz.
He gives them a double-digit lead.
Well, they've yet to string many stops together.
It just seems like they're a step slow today.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
To the middle. Here's Anderson. And that one is hammered home.
You could not diagram a better way to open a quarter.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. What a start.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided.
Okay, man.
Take their face off. The streets is filled with undercovers chasing
in helicopters. I drink a little, spark and hold a. The fronters wanna be ill, the spot runners, thinking it can't happen till I trap them. Won't even run about guards, I don't believe in none of that. Your facts are backwards. Nas is a rebel of the street corner, pulling it out the dresser. Police got me under pressure. Nas, I'm not your legal type of fella. Drinking, the street dweller who's always on the corner. Bless when I dress is never nothing less than guess. Kobe walking with a bop and my hat turned back. Love committing sins and my friends sell raps with a to keep it under my tongue. The school dropout, never like from day one, cause life ain't but stress, fake crab stunts. So I guzzle my while pulling on mad. The type who be in your elevator. Somehow the rap game reminds me of the game. Used to sport valleys and gazelles with black frames. Now I'm into fat chains. Fly new chicks and new kicks. Represent, represent. Represent, represent. Represent, represent. No doubt, see my stats are fat. This is what it's about. Before the PDP conflict with MC Shan. Around the time with Shantae, just the real Roxanne. I used to wake up every morning, see my crew on the block. Every day's a different planet, had us running from cops. If it wasn't hanging out in front of spots, we was at the factory, breaking the locks. Nowadays, I need to in a flash just like the next man.
Hello, everyone. Get ready for NBA action live on 2K Sports. It's the East All-Stars facing the West All-Stars. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. A look at the starting group for the East All-Stars. They've got Michael Jordan.
LeBron James.
Chris Bosh is out
For three.
there with LeBron James. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Here's Green. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Great pass by Bosh there.
KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Timeout, East All-Stars.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been. Like a he is a determined finisher.
Chop there. Put that in one hand. Tomahawk slam.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. We're about 1 minute into the first. And here is LeBron.
That's an 8-second violation.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The West All-Stars with the ball. Durant. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And they turned over, stepped in the line that time.
And you know what? His mind's playing tricks on him right now because he's not going to live that one down easily.
East All-Stars foul call.
And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
His first personal foul.
That's good from Durant.
Shooting for West All-Stars. Kevin
Durant hits them both.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
LeBron James.
And there's the call on James.
First personal foul.
That is his first. Let the games begin. Let
Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar, nunca no mesmo lugar. Seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. Mas só em pensar que com a sua face, tudo que eu pedisse só você que me desse. Aí pensando Deus se esse quatro falasse. Mas que pena, já era, já era, já era. Não deixo mais aquela tão bela e singela e nem dá. Seu rosto evangelho é através de alô. Se passou pela favela é porque alguém me falou. Então já que me deixou por aqui, aprendi a viver um pouco sozinho. Mas o que eu posso fazer, via, se eu gosto da boemia. Essa noite pra mim é dia, mas posso mudar. Mas como isso é questão de tempo, então isso nem tenho muito, nem curto. Fica de canto, eu prefiro suar. Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar, nunca no mesmo lugar. Seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. O resto eu vejo depois, talvez, pode ser que uma mina firmeza possa trombar no rolê. É isso, deixa comigo, é só seguir o sentido e despertar. Tá no espírito florido, mas não, pera lá, deixa eu falar, não é assim. Para mim tem que ter valor. É só chegar e abusar, nem forjar, nem fingir que nem dá pra sentir o amor. Qual fita, ela não confia mais em mim, acredita. No corpo das minas que pra mim foi mágica. Tava tudo claro, mas a cena complica e a saudade fica. Então já era, já era, já era. Não deixo mais aquela tão bela e
why you showing up? I'm taking them shots on my partners, they loaded up. Man on the low, all these be acting so material. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we making noise. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we making noise. Hold on, we them boys. Straight up, real and any day could be your last in the jungle. You're on the humble, tumble. The corners is the hot spot full of mad criminals who don't care. Hustling. We all stare at the out of towners. They better break north before we get and take their face off. The streets is filled with undercovers, chasing brothers. The D's on the roof trying to watch us and knock us. Coppers even come through in helicopters. I drink a little, smoke and hold the fronters. Wanna be ill, the spot runners, thinking it can't happen till I travel. Won't even run about guards. I don't believe in none of that. Your facts are backwards. Nas is a rebel of the street corner, pulling it out the dresser. Police got me under pressure. Nas, I'm not your legal type of fella. Drinking street dweller who's always on the corner. Bless when I dress is never nothing less than guess. Kobe walking with a bop and my hat turned back. Love committing sins and my friends help. Raps with a keep it under my tongue. The school dropout. Never like from day one. Cause life ain't but stress fake. Crabs dust. So I guzzle my while pulling on mad. The type will be in your elevator. Somehow the rap game reminds me of the game. Used to sport valleys and gazelles with black frames. Now I'm into fat chains. Fly new chicks and new kicks. Represent, represent. Represent, represent. Represent, represent. No doubt, see my stats are fat. This is what it's about. Before the BDP conflict with MC Shan. Around the time with Shantae, just the real Roxanne. I used to wake up every morning, see my crew on the block. Every day's a different plan that had us running from cops. If it wasn't hanging out in front of spots, we was at the factory, breaking the locks. Nowadays, I need to in a flash just like the next man. For y'all, God, let me see 100 grand. Could use some of being a wanted man, but if I hit rock bottom, then I'ma be the son of Sam. They call the crew to get live too with Snoop or Kim.
Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, Emicida no UFP, Laboratório Fantástico. É nóis. Assim,
Os manos no rosto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar do impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Moncho, nas minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte, trancada na cela ou numa favela. Eita, é foda, show. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade, ainda mais do que a palavra liberdade é feminina. Cidade luz, guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues, mano, muçulmano, amor, islã, assalamu alaikum, aleikum salam, mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma, mil cor, tipo índio, tio por, servos de Roma, frios por, natureza morta, legalité por mon père, s'il vous plaît, mil pra mim, mil pro select, ma révolution é black, noir, check, em matière, meilleur que hier, ma terre, mes mains, c'est ma plaque. E o velho sonho, viver em paz, o necessário, sem ter demais, verde mais, verde mais, verde mais. Família.
Père, mère, frère, sœur, ange caïra. Même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Noisy LSC, zone à noche. Des filles décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné, détalé. S'en aller ou chialer, jamais. Plus de calette, on entend crier. Pas année, ghetto couleur café. Non, c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de barons, trop de casaniers qui tiendront baron de plus que ça ira, ça ira. Le brave type comme le scélérat, pour le sale frappé de la même sort, même idée. On s'en sort à l'espoir, tous fidèles. Ah, São Paulo, zona norte. Noisy LSC. Si. Ah. Ghetto youth, faut pas stresser. Ici, Emicida fait. Si. Ah. I got that.
Hey yo, let me get that.
N'empêche que ça ira. Que le ghetto sale, que le ghetto sale. N'empêche que ça ira.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire.
Io non dormo quando ripenso, io non dormo e basta e compenso. Io lo so che siamo uniti, se a capirsi basta il silenzio. Senza te sarai nel vuoto, mentre insieme siamo immortali. Baby, accelero la moto, chiudi gli occhi e spegni i fanali. Vedi, noi siamo la luce insieme, il male che produce il bene. La notte abbassa lo sguardo, che guardarci non gli conviene. Siamo il bianco e siamo il nero, siamo io che fare davvero. Siamo piccoli e perfetti, come il mondo visto dal cielo.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire. Cose che non si possono dire. Insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine. E la fine.
mentre cammino sulle mine, per te passo questo confine, portando nel bagagliaio cose che non ti posso dire. La mia vita è un film come al cine, io te poi opposti al caline, solo tu mi rilassi alla fine, solo tu mi rilasci endorfine, non mi fido delle altre bambine, siamo unici, tigri albine, sotto il sole di mezzanotte, io ti scriverò le mie rime, e la nostra vita è musica, quindi rappo sopra il tuo battito, e quanta gente ci giudica, nessuno coglie quest'attimo, sognavo che ero innocente, ma poi mi sono svegliato, e tu non c'eri per niente, e restavo il tipo sbagliato.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire, insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine, e la fine.
Ci cerchiamo come animali, a piedi nudi come gitani, contro il mondo con le mani, come se non ci fosse un domani. Ora siamo pronti a tutto, a cose che non possiamo dire, sogni che non fanno dormire, non siamo l'inizio e la fine. Non devo guardare il cielo per capire da dove piove, se mi cerchi sono già altrove, indirizzo nuvola 9, io che ti ho coperta d'oro, dei nostri giorni preziosi, ed ora piango sangue, e gli dei sono tutti invidiosi.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire, insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine.
season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh. The touch and feeling of free is untangible. Technically, it's something you got to believe in. Connect the car.
들던 그때보다 조금은 일었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 물어봤던 비바람. 한국도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 저만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투. 다 끝. 난가가 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다 잡고 냈었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지금 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 높고 힘든 삶의 능선 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind.
건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 질리게 겪어도 사람
On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now.
Primo. Dynamic duo. Dynamic 동전한 입조차 쉽고 일 없어 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 일었어 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어 넘어질 때마다 일었어 다시 고쳤었지 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축 자만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투 다 끝 난가 같았지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지 비극 지극 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 넘고 힘든 삶은 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind 이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해 경치 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질 모두 비맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 돈만 위해 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파치 no face 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 race 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 넘고 힘든 삶은 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind 뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 곧 내 같아 곧 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 변화줬으면 해
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Ernie
And just before the game, the championship ring was distributed to the players by NBA Commissioner Adam Silver. And a proud moment indeed for this team and their fans.
Harrison Barnes.
We're at the sold-out and noisy Oracle Arena. It's New Orleans facing the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new... New NBA season on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday at the 1 with Gordon at the 2. Davis and Ashik in the middle, and it's Evans.
Vengo en busca de respuestas con el manojo lleno y vengo como un libro abierto, ansiosa de aprender la historia no contada de nuestros ancestros, con el viento que dejaron los abuelos y que vive en cada pensamiento de esta amada tierra. Quien sabe cuidarlo es quien de verdad la quiera. Vengo para mirar de nuevo, para ver los sitios y despertar el ojo ciego, sin miedo. Tú y yo descolonicemos lo que nos enseñaron, con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado. Vengo con la mirada, vengo con la palabra, esa palabra hablada. Vengo sin temor a no perder nada. Vengo como el niño que busca de su morada, la entrada al origen, la vuelta de su cruzada. Vengo a buscar la historia silenciada, la historia de una tierra saqueada. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos. Vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida al punto de partida, vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida. Vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo con mis ideas como escudo, con el sentir humano, a vivir este mundo donde el hombre nuevo busca el contrapunto. Vengo humano, vengo como tú, en busca de la huella, de la pieza del árbol y de su corteza, que guarda en su memoria que el canto de victoria cuando vimos de la tierra lloramos con tal euforia. Y abrimos así nuestros brazos tan encadilados y nos acurrucamos al origen de los tiempos, a la fuente del universo donde yace el sentimiento de vivir este comienzo. Vengo con la sangre roja, con los pulmones llenos de rimas en mi boca, con los ojos rasgados, con la tierra en las manos. Venimos con el mundo y venimos con su canto. Vengo a construir un sueño, el brillo de la vida que habita en el hombre nuevo. Vengo buscando un ideal de un mundo sin clase que se pueda levantar. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos. Vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida al punto de partida, vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida. Vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo en busca de respuestas con el manojo lleno. Vengo buscando un ideal de un mundo sin clase que se pueda levantar. Vengo con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio
Hey, boy, I'm from the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rockin' that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood, I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on. What you want? Step under the court like 2-3. I was made for the game like Kyrie. Representing for the city, yeah, I be. In the land is where you gon' find me. Courtside at the Q when the flow see. Everybody in the team me. Green Bills, y'all know it's the green season. Catch me only up a short scene. Whipping with the hot sauce like I'm street leaguing. And one though, on the flow going up though. 3 points to the dunk though. Me and Shove though. My city, been turned up from the jump though. Boy, I'm from the land till I die. Till I die. On the east side till I die. Till I die. Rockin' that wine and gold till I die. Till I die. In the hood, I'm good till I die. CLE till I die. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on, puttin' on. Everywhere I gon' puttin' on. Puttin' on. What you want?
DJ Khaled, Convict Music, we the best. We taking over. Listen,
spread out with it. South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on the North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where it's warm in the winter. On up to Minnesota, where it's storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, 10, holla at me. B&H-Town, Southside, Cloverland, Daddy, I'm the man out in Dallas. Better ask Cali. Catman, Cali with my eyes open, valley. Blowing and spinning, going down Vinny. Drop 6, 4, 3, wheel and switch it. Red light stop, make it drop for the with it. Anything you hear that I said, I meant it. Kane got the crown, then spread out with it. Say you need I said, I get it.
if you want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't shoot unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over.
Black flag, we rich. Yeah.
Listen.
Bounce, it's what I does. I get money every day I does that. It's how I ride. Black flag on the left too. Ride, you better move. Yeah, get shit like shine that's on my head. I'm big like Diddy. I'm with it. Cali, we did it. Biggie in my city. Please don't fit it. Hit them too. The bread and get stupid. Silly. Money that come, run it like water. Money so hot. Miami on fire, you better be. Might get from the porch of your fortress. Yeah, they see it, but no one reports it. I run in,
Cause we
strip routes,
taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over.
BXTS,
listen.
Back when you see, better duck like the Mac got an East Pass. What? I don't give a f***, I run these streets, y'all talk that. I want that beef. I'ma tell you like a G told me, they'll come back quick if cash rule everything around me. I'm YSL, Versace. You can see me in that Porsche GT. Coming down Sunset, sitting on D. Feeling like Pac, all eyes on me. Fresh bandana and I'm mad trees. Please, I spit every verse. say Khaled, some say Khalid. 12 years down and I'm finally
If you
free.
want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't you unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over.
Yeah, Birdman dead, I'm number one. Can't make me wrong, so we got him done. The family, I'ma give him some. Spent that conda, he didn't run. Sunday had a whole church singing a song. Why they had to send my baby home? With some that paper loan. Been a G in the game, now my son on the throne.
I am the beast. Feed me rappers and feed me beats. I'm untamed, I need a leash. I'm insane, I need a shrink. I love and I need a leech. Why complain on easy streets? I don't even talk, I let the visa speak. And I like my Sprite Easter pink. And my wrist special pub, but the mule is cooler. I have more juice than your jeweler. Touching, I will your medulla. That's a it is not a tumor. Red light, stop your rumors. I stay on track like a box of Pumas. I just rock with Junior. I am the little big
Cause we
Kahuna.
taking
Get it?
over. One city at a time.
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MC da UFP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim eu.
Monstro, os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza, deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar no impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhava vocês. Juro, pras minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte dela, sonha com um novo horizonte. Trancada na cela ou numa favela. Medo é foda, João. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade. Ainda mais porque a palavra liberdade é feminina. Cidade luz, guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues. Mano, muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil dor, mil idioma. Mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma. Frios por natureza morta. Legalité pour mon père, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pro select. Ma révolution é black, noir, check. Em matière, meilleur qu'hier. Ma terre me manque, c'est ma place. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. Com o necessário, sem ter demais. Verde mais, verde mais, verde mais. Família.
Père, mère, frère, sœur, ange ou Kaira. Même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Noisy LSC, zone à noche. Des vies décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné, d'étaler. S'en aller ou chialer, jamais. Plutôt qu'à l'aide, on entend crier. Pas années, ghetto couleur café. Non, c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de barons, trop de casaniers qui tiendront baron de plus que ça ira. Ça ira. Se dit le brave type comme le scélérat. Pour le sale, favelas, même sort, même idée. Qu'on s'en sorte à l'espoir, tous fidèles. São Paulo, zona norte. Noisy LSC. Si. Ghetto youth, faut pas stresser. Ici, MC d'AFF. Si.
Que les ghettos salent, n'empêche que ça. N'empêche que ça ira.
Another one.
DJ Khaled.
나도 일 없어 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 일었어 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어 넘어질 때마다 일었어 다시 고쳤었지 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람 한 곡 더 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축 자만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투 다 끝 난 갈아탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡 보냈었지 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지 비극 지극 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind
이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질 모두 비맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파친 너 페이스 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 해긴 인생의 레이스
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind
뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 곧 내 같아 곧 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아
살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind
And the game won't change, it's the same old thing. And the game won't change, it's the same old thing. Just the same old. Just the same old. Just the same old thing.
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember? All we did was care for each other, but the night was warm.
down. I never went nowhere. What they saying, loot is back. Blame it on that. The hood call it looting. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down like go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million. This last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version. Can't never count me out, y'all better count me in. Got 20 bank accounts, accountants count me in. Make millions every year, the South's champion. Cause all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there. Swerving in my low, head on the swivel, you know serving me's a no-no. Clean as a whistle as I pull out in my Rolls Royce. Yellow bone passenger, they see it, they say, oh boy. Tell Kelly, back it up, my call me loco. Therefore, don't make me pull that. Ask you what you laughing at. Represent that mud life. Dirty money, you better get your mud right. We come together holding hands and holler mud life. We all in all black, it's like life. All we do is win. You riding or what? Cause we riding tonight. Now you riding with me cause you wasn't. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Heat in the kitchen, pot on the stove, water getting boiled. Being sold, Snoopy in the hootie, system overload. I've been running this rap game since I was 20 years old. I hung with the worst of them, bust till I burst them up, floss them up, toss them up, harder work, close them up. Pardon me, I'm bossing up, brace you up, bless you, bro, don't mess with us. We like the U in the 80s, back to back, set a track, hit the lick, get it back, get the trick, jump the track. I want my money back, time and time again, while I'm sipping on this. Al Davis said it best, just win, baby, win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay